Katsotaan nyt sitten, miksei. Joo, täällä nyt ollaan. Katsotaan nyt, mikä tässä on, että... No niin. Nyt saadaan homma pyöriin tästä sitten ja... Continue.
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
Noniin.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Me luettiin nyt sitä kirjaa. Täällä oli tää...
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
No niin. Lähdetääs kattelee. Me ollaan nyt kysytty noi.
Come on. Move it.
Tukka hulmuteen mennään tästä nyt sitten.
Julia, claims you agreed to pay him more.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping
Mikä
for?
hiton patamerkit noilla on noissa paidoissa?
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's gotta be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Geralt, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oho, level 9. Nyt tuli level 9. Tässä on meidän sapuskat. Hirveä määrä sapuskaa nyt. Juman kautta sitä on.
Folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Whoa there, Roach.
It's getting cold.
Here.
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back. I say you're both daft.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elihal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You Elihal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elihal.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although... Indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So long.
Nohoi.
Won't let them boss you around, eh?
No niin! Pistettiin siitä itselle susimaskiin naamaan noin. Hehe. Hihihihi. Nyt mennään. Nyt meillä on susimaskin naamalla ja sillä mennään. Nonni. Thanks in the maski. Noin. Noin. Susimaski naamalla ja sillä mennään. Mikä hattu silloin päässä?
That's it, Roach.
Ate at a kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust your position when it comes to lift.
Come on.
I doubt her man will ever be seen.
Giving me no choice.
Oi morjes. Vähän sieltä tulee tavaraa taas. Montako sieltä, mitä sieltä tuli? Joo. Ei sitä tavaraa yhteen ookaan, ei niin. Nyt ei oo ainakaan ruuan. Taas tuli lisää. Nyt ei ainakaan ruuasta puutetta. Nyt on semmoset ruuat, että kyllä jos näillä ruuilla ei pärjää, niin ei pärjää sitten millään. Sorry.
Yes. A mind's like war. Never know when it's done.
Blow yourself up in my alley. I barely own the things, now I've got to wash it again. Must have broken many a heart, eh,
Ain't nothing
Dandy?
pretty in this life save daffodils.
Ois tänne voinut kyllä hevosellakin tulla, kyllä tää on aika... Aika pitkällä tää on kyllä, mutta... Ei se mitään.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
Kaikki ihmettelee, kun...
Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion.
Kaikki ihmettelee, kun mulla on tommonen susimaski päässä ja mä tuun tänne pelottelee.
If you're eager to join the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly, the catcher has a fever today, but in his state...
Ihmettelee lapset pelästy, että kyselee, että mikäs toi maski sulla naamalla on.
This is grand.
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me. What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early.
Oh, so that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in. Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes.
Täällä vedetään vaan susimaski naamalla ja...
No.
Ei.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess.
On toi kyllä niin hyvä. Tää on ihan legenda. Ihan ässä.
When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Arms for bread, please, cool folk. Hey, not like that. Sick of it. Well, another freak.
Täältä tulee susihukkat tulee.
This baronet's love Vespula.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Louise's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not, provided he's well.
An abomination.
To me, I've heard of you before, Whitehair. Don't do anything stupid. Right off. Inspire. The Witcher as the debt collector?
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Looking to make some coin too, eh? Free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lucky That's racism.
A bit me a pass.
Ratsastetaan tästä.
Come on now. You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Scamp.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Waste of words.
Giddy up. Move it.
Nääs tästä sitten.
Elven blood, eh?
Go, go.
Näin tästä mennään ratsulla vaan.
Take it easy. That's it, Roach.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let him through before I get angry.
Huh? That a threat? You'll not talk to me that way. Oh no. We're done. Get him!
Yeah. Now, together!
He's a quick devil!
What? Lost your nerve?
Watch out! Will you moan for mercy?
Ui.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Move it.
No niin, nyt taas jatketaan matkaa. Aika mukavasti mennyt tää homma tästä purkkiin. No.
Come on. Slower.
Hyvä, se pääsi hyppään siitä.
Not so fast, Roach.
Tohon yhteen ei saa tulta muka. Ei tähän toiseen kanssa saa tulta millään. Ei saa tulta. Tulen saavaan tohon joka toiseen. Tohon sai tulen, noin.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Washed your hair lately? Well, well, another freak.
No niin, nyt siinä on teille tuli.
You managed to find the place.
Not that hard. It's not exactly a small concealed hovel.
I must say, of all the creatures in this
Noni.
I find steeds most intriguing.
Saatiin tulet paikalleen.
All the same to me. Call each one I ride roach.
Keskitytään aina olennaiseen. Psykoosit
The
vaan.
grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Auttaja 22.
Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coins on the black stallion Nemrod.
Mikä tuli juttu nyt tuli?
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Think I'll take the gray mare.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses aside, let's begin.
Mä eis ratsasta omalla hevosella.
Faster. Go, go.
Vähän se nyt menee kovaa siellä. Vähän se painottaa kovaa menee.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Hävisin.
I'll acknowledge your roach proved faster. Congratulations.
Hävisin.
Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly
Näin.
known as
En voittanut.
There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time.
Tähän jäätiin.
Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
On nopeampi. Hevoselta loppu nopeasti. Hevosesta loppu virta nopeasti. Ei voinut mitään kun hävittiin. Ei voitettu tota satulaa sitten. No ei sillä nyt väliä on vaikka satulaa ei voitettukaan. Niin. ei sillä nyt niin väliä, vaikka voittoa ei tullutkaan. Vaikka voittoa ei tullutkaan, niin ei se mitään. Näin, ei haittaa, vaikka voittoa ei tullutkaan. Näin se menee. Voittoa ei tullut, niin ei tullut. Ei oltu voitokas. Se lähti painottaa niin nopeasti täysillä ja yritin pysyä täysillä perässä, mutta hevosesta loppui virta niin nopeasti, että ei mitään rajaa eikä sitten jaksanut vetää täysiä enää, kun loppu toi vauhti loppu aika nopeasti Hevosen stamina loppuu aika nopeasti kesken. Mikset sä mee? Mee nyt! No mee nyt, hevonen piru! Mikä tässä hevosessa nyt taas on, ku? No, mikä? Ei. Onpas nyt kyllä hevonen ihan... Mikäs tuolla hevosella nyt on, ku... Mikäs sillä hevosella on, kun se ei tosta pääse? Joku sillä nyt on, että se ei pääse tosta. Ei hyvää päivää. No niin, nyt se pääsee. Äsken se ei mennyt millään sitä päästä. Ei hyvää päivää. Joku sillä oli, että se ei päässyt siitä. Vaikka kuinka yritti mennä eteenpäin, niin se ei siitä mene. Nyt se meni. Alkaako peli jotenkin niiaa? Alkaako peli niiaamaan? Peli niiaa niin, että lähtee.
Where you headed, miss? Leave me alone. I've shown you my pass.
Maybe you got someone else to show us.
That's it, Roach.
We won't leave without a peek of sight.
Aye. And as I see it, you could be smuggling something under them skirts.
Touch me and I'll scream so loud they'll hear me in Novigrad.
Let me say a lass's love on that,
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Dandelion.
Menkää sorsat nyt pois tieltä, kun meikännen ratsastaa tästä, ette jää vaan alle, kun mä meen tästä.
Faster.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Kävelkääs nyt kaikki siitä niin pirusti nyt eteenpäin. Kävelkää!
A fine kettle of rancid fish.
No niin, pian. No, mitä te jäätte siihen seisoskelee? Älä tuu eteen, että mä tarvii töppää tätä kumoon. Niin hitto kun noi tulee tohon tielle, kun mä yritän mennä tästä. Mä kohta pukkaan ne kumoon tällä hevosella, kun mä tästä meen. Keskellä tietä kävellään siihen malliin, että lähtee.
I've had enough of living.
A witcher.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
A fine kettle of fish.
Come on, come closer.
No, nyt ne on pois.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
As much as did you catch him?
No luck. Driving and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scramble. What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourselves into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Ratchet, stop flaunting. Fight!
Not good.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
Kovin on vielä, ettei toi oo mitään. Vähän Lego Harry Potterin olisi sullakin jotain haasteita.
But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few...
Aivot ei ajattele. Miksi et vastaa kommentteihin mitenkään?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hyvä kysymys.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about
Liikkuuko tontulla
Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
aivoissa mitään?
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell, then. Oh, payment for your time.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Look at thieves, whores, and murderers. Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
Tähän mä nyt sain. No, laitetaan käyttöön heti toi. Noin. Käytetään sekin siitä. Meillä on ruokiakin, kun muille jakaa. Nokkut housut me saatiin, mutta me niitä tarvita nyt.
What's he doing here? Think that'd interest the common.
Tästä mennään.
Washed your hair lately?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
No lollygagging.
Giddy up.
Nyt mennään taas. Karjat messiin vaan ja ulos.
Come on now.
Giddy up.
Jostakin ihme... Mä en tiedä mistä mä joudun menee. Jostakin mä jouduin vaan meneen tollain näppärästi.
Come on, Roach.
Ihme, et onneksi ei päälle käynyt. Se oli väärä hevonen, millä mä yritin lähteä ratsuun. Yritin lähteä ratsastaan vahingossa väärällä hevosella. Sori nyt vaan, etten mä ota sitä hevosta. Kun oli niin vierekkäin 2 hevosta, niin mä toisen hevosella voin lähteä ratsastaan, kun omakin onneksi on vielä hengissä.
Your hair lately. Come on.
Sick of it all.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to.
No niin, nyt katsotaan.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Of course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Hyppäämässä. Itsekin lähden kohta. Hyvä. Niillä pelaa lisäosaa myös tarinan jälkeen. No, voidaan se pelatakin.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion? What? Why do you need a barge?
To take... Said there'd be straw.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh,
näin se menee.
Wonderful. Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Piss off.
No. Mikä tässä on?
Piss off.
No. Mä juoksen tänne vähän matkaa tänne ja huikkaan täältä.
Faster.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Mitä hittoa?
Sick of it all.
Stop staring or I shall call the guards.
I'm listening,
Yes?
Sarah.
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady? Hmm?
Be gone.
Stop staring or I shall call the guards.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Venatkaa hetki.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
My friend came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were shreds. A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them.
Hitto kun akku meinas nyt.
Geralt, what can I do?
No kun akku meinas tabletista nyt kähtää.
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion?
Hitto.
The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
Tabletista meinas akku niin ja...
I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication.
Näin se menee. Pakkee äkkiä laturi tohon tablettiin, kun meinas akku niin ja...
But as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry.
Change little freak.
Oh, fuck, don't write him out. It's conferred.
Perhaps like dung that flows to the sewers.
I'm warning you.
The scum flows into Novigrad.
Well, another freak. Keep it, Bobby. Monsieur Zoltan, the old princess.
Noin.
Naughty bump. No repeat. See.
Nose is too small.
Hirveesti tulee taas tavaraa. Nyt mulla on jo 10 jo. Hohojaa, kun mulla on niin paljon sapuskaa, että taas tulee lisää. Mä vien kaiken taas nää sapuskat täältä. Hirveesti tulee taas tavaraa. Montako 40 jo? Ui, mulla on... Lisää tulee, lisää. Avainkin, taisi tulla avainkin sieltä. Jumman kautta mulla on kalaa, mulla on yksi kananmuna, omenoita 2. Juomia on tossa on 6 pulloa, tossa on 8, tossa on 11. Tossa on 9 ja 9, tossa on 10, 5, 10, 15. Mulla on ihan uskomattomat tavarat, juman kautta. Ja lisää tulee. Nyt mä pääsen tännekin. Oi. Täältä viedään kaikki äkkiä. Tostakin. Nohoi. Monesko se nyt oli? Joo, ei niitä oo yhtään, ei varmaan. Juusto, omenoita, lihoja, juomia on 10, 20. 22. Ihan uskomattomasti juomia, niitä on niin paljon. Viimeksi kun mä siellä missä mä pyörin siellä sillä ihmissuden luona pyörittiin viimeksi, niin mulla ei ollut mitään. Ja nyt mulla on ihan pilvin pimein noita kaikkia juomia ja tällaisia, niin mulla on ihan uskomattomasti. Oi morjes, mulla on tavaraa ilman kautta. Kyllä tää semmonen pölliä on, että ei mitään rajaa. Ja lisää tulee. Paljos nyt on? Joo, morjes. Kyllä nyt on niin semmoset arsenaalit, ruoka-arsenaalit, että ei vähän aikaan tuu tappioon.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, the plain Gwynfor is in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area till goes rogue.
What was it happened to Folters?
So the worst scum.
Do you want to be my boy?
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
A witcher?
One drink all I had.
She's left herself nothing.
Going home.
Gave every last copper to the church.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Hey? What do you want of me?
My head spins.
Hey, what's it?
Oh my.
Even arrived the temple guard to collect his protection.
Fresh sheep's liver. Who has one to find it these days?
You've the stench of blood about
She's
you.
left herself nothing. Gave every last copper
One
to the
drink
church.
all I had. Say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
So much work. What's that frown about?
You're an offense to the majesty.
Mitä ne kaikki nyt odottaa?
One drink all I had.
Going home.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they're
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires?
Eikö se ole näistä mikään?
Blood from a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course.
My head spins.
Kingfisher. Where'd you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Ei siinä oikein ollut mitään. Sori. Hyvä yleisö, minä puhun teille nyt. Turu. Minä puhun nyt. Noin.
And her lad deals fistech.
Go back to Farkle. Go back to Farkle.
Hey? Good sir.
Oh, scoundrel!
My head spins.
Hey? Not a headache again.
Do you mind not touching me?
One drink all I had.
Got this cracking in my spine.
Kalan sain. Ei täällä oo mitään. No, sieltäkin viedään jotain herkkuja mukaan. Neljä omenaa, 2 kalaa, nyt on kala 2.
The second sword, is it in
Don't be
case the
brash.
first one breaks?
What?
Why it cost me?
You call this living, Witcher? You do well not to pester folk.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Yes, yes.
Ooh. One drink, all I had.
Whoa!
Eternal fire walk with you.
Le Beholder wept.
You've the stench of blood about you. A witcher. You're in for it now.
One drink.
Do you want to get slapped? Do you want to get slapped?
You are an
Going
offense
hell.
to the majesty of the eternal fire.
No just. Mikähän se nyt täällä on?
What do you want of me?
Going health. Do you want to get slapped? Do you want to get slapped?
No just. Kuka se nyt näistä on? Kelle mä nyt voi jutella? Kukaan ei tiedä.
Who are you?
Well, I never.
One drink, all I had.
On se kyllä. Kelle mä juttelen? Näin.
How can I be of service?
En mä osta sulta mitään.
See you later.
Beg your pardon?
Mitähän tässä nyt pitää tehdä sitten? Kai tässä pitää sitten odottaa. Kai sitä pitää sitten odottaa.
Then
It just rains and rains.
Rain again. Damn mages.
sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Watch it.
Kai tässä pitää sitten odottaa jonkun aikaa, että... Kun ei oo tullut paikalle.
$1 million debits and $1 million credits. Why? That makes $2 million.
My child's fallen ill. Another serious issue.
Sick of it all. Sick of it all.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Côte de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
Kauan tässä joutuu odottaa? Juman kautta.
I'd sail back to Blue Valleys long ago if it wasn't for those scary barracks.
He's got swords in his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarians.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Muutamia tunteja. Ei tässä ole mitään nuotioakaan, missä pääsis. Ei tässä nyt voi odottaa iltaan asti, kun pitää vaan saada toi... oltua jossain nuotiolla ensiksi, että tulee ilta. Eikö täällä ole missään mitään nuotioa, missä pääsis olemaan iltaan asti? Ei pysty olemaan, pitää olla joku nuotio. Mistä mä nyt paukkaan nuotion tässä itselleni, että löytyis joku nuotio, niin mistä mä semmosen nyt paukkaa? Ei oo nuotioa, että pääsis oleen... Ei voi olla iltaan asti, kun ei... Ei onnistu, ole noin. Ja se kävi noin helposti sitten.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Ja en mä tiedä, mä vaan luullut, että se pitää olla nuotiolla koko ajan, jos niin toikin oli mulle uusi tieto, että se voi tehdä koska tahansa, ei tarvi mitään nuotioa. Näin se menee. En tiennyt sitä asiaa. Kun mä ajattelin, että se pitää olla semmoinen nuotiopaikka, missä pystyy taas liikuttaa noita iltayötä, sitä juttua. Itse en tiennyt. Kiitos vaan vinkistä siitäkin, että se voi tehdä missä tahansa. Jos se toimii. Näin.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning.
Tää vaan painottaa susihukka maski päässä täällä mikäkin.
I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would.
Sepäs nyt laulaa pitkään.
We've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, He risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs the bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own.
Nothing.
Take care now.
Got so fucked up
seek
once.
to get me
Blood
drunk, sir?
came out
If
here.
I was seeking to get you
Not
drunk,
uncomfortable.
madame, we would not be drinking Cote de Blessure.
I have a lot.
It's too expensive. I believe I shall stop coming
I
here.
piss me to asses. Even with the ball, they still let it.
Menoksi, täältä juostaan. Sorry.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead! Nice bun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Cut off his hand and ordered him to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand
He's all like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven.
Horse
Gudrun calls
I
it
chose not
Elveron.
to come. Oh, sure.
Does it loop back on itself?
Uh-huh.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
No.
Lovely.
Yes. Yeah.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Orson Jr. sends his
Got one in state. Got it.
Keep it together, lads! Together, kill the horse!
Rumble time! Stop walking into his sword!
We need one alive!
Slay you like a dog.
Let's dance.
God damn it! I killed him!
need one alive!
No. Pamputetaan vähän niitä.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusted when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed.
Noni.
Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong.
Hyvin menee.
Look around, but be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Kylpylässä piereskelyä.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino.
Huhkumestari painaa tää tietyn maskinaamaan.
Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horston's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horston at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horston's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. So kind as to follow me.
Okay.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long. Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart.
Nohoi, viedään täältä tavarat vaan.
Bart, stop that. Now.
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadler.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
By God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers on the side.
Vähän nää nyt höpöttää toisilleen.
A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief.
Kyllä tässä on aika paljon
I
puhetta.
had this lummox fonts, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came
Onni on tällä hetkellä Karjalan välipaadissa.
Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion edges curled out. If you got yourself to go wide up wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge in. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Se on lukossa.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Pipe's great. No traces of explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. It was a bomb. And there's mortar on the bars. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfon go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Mitenhän tästä nyt pääsisi eteenpäin? Siinähän se lukee. Missä lukee?
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Mitähän tässä nyt pitäisi tehdä? Tomma on kattonut. Mitäs muuta tässä nyt pitäisi tehdä? Tähän hittoa tässä nyt pitäisi tehdä.
Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners, of course. Damn, you're ugly. container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Ai, onko se tuo ylhäällä se? Onko se tuo ylhäällä? Mistäs mä nyt täältä pääsen? Ei kun täältä pitää mennä. No. Mistä täältä nyt pääsee, hemmetti soikoon?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not...
Hyvinhän se menee.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
No niin.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertel Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked
No
out.
niin, hyvin menee.
So the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Hyvin tässä menee.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square.
Hyvää lauantaita kaikille.
Scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Noin. No. Ulkona sataa.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
bonus for working in piss-poor weather.
Nyt mennään, että meinataan. Täältä juostaan kattoon.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Blood came out my ears.
Rain. The one thing that's ploughing free in this city.
Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion instructions on how to build a heist. Signed by one Kelkstain.
No niin. No niin, siitä puut sit jalkaan. Ruokaa on ku muille jakaa.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought
Saatiin housut.
She needs gold to save
Yes.
her colleagues.
Ja saatiin housut ja
Treasure,
kengät
I'll be in
saatiin.
a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding.
No niin, sillä on kunnon bootsit ja housut. Vielä kun toi takki saatas niin.
As do I.
Sit ois kyllä hyvät varusteet. Hanskat kyllä oi jo ja toi takki pitäis saada vähän parempi. Niin sit alkaa olee jo kyllä ritari kohdallaan. Sopii tohon susimaskiin mukavasti. Sopii tohon susimaskiin mukavasti.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit of Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then. Thanks.
Son's dead, David. Stop going there, or I'll play something. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
What can I do?
Hard times we live in.
Now you...
Hey there, handsome.
No, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
Jolly.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place.
It's a rat.
Te hittoa, eikö se nyt ollutkaan tässä?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Tässähän sitä ollaan. Yölläkö mun pitäisi tässä olla?
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
No niin, katsotaan mitä tässä nyt pitää tehdä. Kop vaan.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
On the L4?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Merigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Witcher.
You can learn a great deal when you grip
Nonni.
a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home!
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But
No niin, katsotaan mitä tässä
one
tapahtuu.
can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Enough. Let Triss go, now.
What? Who are you to give me orders?
A man with a sharp sword who doesn't like to repeat himself.
Guards! In here!
Come on, come closer. That's enough.
Spread out!
Come on, over here!
Come on, come closer.
Know who you're fucking with?
Eternal fire return.
Watch is whirling! Get!
Spread out!
Get!
Alive! Take him alive!
Know who you're fucking with?
Let him drive you back!
Damn it.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Nohoi. Hirveet systeemit saadaan täältä nyt. Noin.
Well?
Mitä mä sieltä nyt sain? Ai tota mä en voi käyttää. Hirveesti mä vien kaikki, mitä tässä on. Hirveesti mulla on tavaraa nyt. Mun täytyy käydä viemässä nämä tavarat sinne arkkuun, että pystyy kantaan tavaroita. Nyt pois tieltä nyt, ettei syty tulipalo. Nyt pois tieltä, äkkiä räjähtää.
Well?
Ei täällä ole mitään. Mitä täällä nyt pitäisi tehdä vielä? En tarvitse en totakaan. Enkä Yhden tommosen voi jättää pois. Voi jättää pois. Jätetään noi pois ainakin.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened?
Noi.
I thought Menge took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all
Etkö osaa myydä romujasi? En mä nyt ole lähdössä myymään niitä miakkoja ja muita. Kyllähän ne vois myydä ne miakat ja muut. Mutta en mä tiedä miten mä myyn noin muut tavarat pois. Pitää niitä kattoo sitten.
find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about
Tollo kun tollo.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from
käydään kattoon, voidaan sitä käydä katsoa, ostaako kukaan näitä meikäläisen romuja, mitä mä oon kerännyt niin pirusti, niin ostaako kukaan niitä.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Ei täällä ole mitään. Miten täältä pois pääsee? Miten hitto täältä pois pääsee? Noni.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
No mistä mä nyt pääsen pois täältä? Ovi on lukossa, mä pääsen siitä. Oi piru. Mitä kautta mä pääsen täältä pois? No niin just. Nyt ollaan jumissa sitten. Yes. Hehe. Noni.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will. Soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
Vitsi, kun ei tässä pääse myymään, kun toi yksi seurailee, niin en pääse myymään tavaroita.
The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Missä sitten on myyjä? Missäs olis myyjä?
Waste of words. Got my eye on you, white one. Move it!
Sorry.
Behave, Witcher.
And? He fix it? No. Should all come. But he should.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
No niin.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst.
Toivottavasti nyt saadaan jotain.
They say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
And the streetwalkers, naturally. What say the priests of all this? You're such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their noses.
Kuka nyt... missä täällä on joku, kuka ostaisi jotain tavaraa? Ei täällä ole nyt kukaan ostamassa mun tavaroita. Kellekään mä en pysty myymään nyt. Kuka täällä ostaisi tavaroita? Ei sillekään voi myydä. Sori.
Damage.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Like dung that flows to the
How do you go with this thing?
So the worst scum flows into no
Now on, assume you're never.
Oi, cocker!
Help a poor bloke out. Jumping chimneys. Stop, or I'll tell the king.
I've got pissed like a racehorse.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Think he's punishable by death.
Mähän oon tässä jo. Mitä mun pitää tässä odottaa? Aamuun vai?
Hear my prayer. Grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. Oh!
Eternal fire, deliver us from all evil in body and soul.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Eternal fire, deliver us from all evil in body and soul.
It's not too late to
Like
repent.
dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into no.
My money says Elihal.
Sorceresses and debauchery.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Mutant!
Well,
Kelle hitsille mä pystyn nyt... Kuka hitto ostais nyt meikäläisen tavaroita? Mistä mä tiedän kuka vois ostaa meikäläisen tavaroita oikein kunnolla?
hurts as much as life.
Moi. Sinne meni, että lähtee. Arkkuun me laitetaan. Noi.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Granddad's sick.
Hey, you. Seen any crime fooey?
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Mitäs sitten? Mitäs nyt pitää tehdä? Pitääkö tässä nyt odottaa sitten iltaan?
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge is planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peacefully and gay.
How do you feel?
Peace?
Noi. Sille ei tehty mitään.
I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island. And he'll stay there until Menge orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menge's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Oh!
Not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
No niin, saanko mä nyt valita sen asun sitten näppärästi?
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Wind's howling.
I've buried my whole family.
Woods killed me son, lost me wife to dysentery.
Katsotaan, lupasko se sen ritariasun sitten.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
God, a reaper's come for me.
Me? A war or drink?
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
You look familiar.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Holiday was seeking to get you drunk. Word is there'll be a big time.
Sori. No, sori kun mä nyt juoksentelen täällä, mutta kun mun pitää nyt löytää se.
What's he doing here?
Ei tänne vielä. Mistä mä löydän nyt sen? Tää on ihan väärä paikka. Ei tää oo se paikka, missä mun pitäis olla.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Nyt mä oon ihan... Nyt mä en löydä sitä millään sitä paikkaa, voi...
Come on, come closer.
Mä oon ihan väärässä paikassa. Mun pitäis löytää se paikka. Missä se seppä nyt menee? Hittosoiko. Ihan väärässä paikassa. Missä se seppä nyt menee? Kun se lupas sen harniskan sieltä. Hittosoikoon. Nyt mä löydän sitä mistään. Ei se oo toi. Ei se oo toi. Ei juman kautta, kun mä ihan... Että kun mä en nyt löydä sitä. Piru.
You look familiar. Wonderful.
Just a bit more, just.
Olisiko se täällä jossain? No ei oo, tää on ihan väärä alue. Kautakko pitäis etsiä. Tässä on tää paikka. Onko se täällä jossakin?
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
What's he doing here?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's an area 2 days road from Zima.
Tossa on nyt toi alue. Ei hyvää päivää, kun ei sitä löydy mistään. Missä hitossa se nyt on? En mä noihin mene vielä, kun... Mihin se on kadonnut? Drinkkipaikka tiedetään. Mihin hittoon se on se seppä kadonnut nytte? Ei just, se olisi tarjonnut mulle sen haarniskan sieltä, mutta kun nyt mä en saa sitä mistään. Kauta, kun mä olisin ottanut sen haarniskan näppärästi sieltä, mutta kun... Ei saa. Mistä se harniskan nyt saa, kun se seppä lupas sen, että autetaan sitä, niin mä saan siltä semmosen valita itse. Kun se yksi lupas mulle, että mä saan valita sitten, niin missä se lupaus on sitten? Puhuuko se ihan läpi ja päähän, että joo, että mä autan, eikö jos mä autan niin, sit mä saan valita, mutta sit se, joo ei, sit et sä voikaan valita. No just. Ei hyvää. Oliko se sitten vaan huijasko se? Ja ite lähti meneen ja sitten mä en saakaan mitään harniskaa valita sieltä. Huijaus, mikä huijaus? Just. Huijasko se nyt tätä? Ei hyvääpä. Siihen jäi pelilive. Pelilive kaatui, ei voi mitään. Se jäätyi siihen. Se kaatui, pelilive jäi siihen. Tää kaatui, mutta live toimii ja peli kaatui. Ei voi mitään. Ukko jäi siihen, mitä et voi tehdä. Kun sammuttaa peliä, sanoo, että näihin kuviin ja näihin tunnelmiin. Meitä huijattiin, ei saatu harniskaa. Näihin kuviin ja tunnelmiin. Pelilive kaatui, ei voi mitään. Se on pakko sammuttaa. Se jäätyi siihen, ei voi mitään. Näin käy välillä pelille, kun jäätyy pelit. Se vaan yhtäkkiä ukko juoksee ja se jäätyi siihen, mitä et voi tehdä. Mä juoksin suuntaan ja ei siihen, mitä et pysty tekemään. Ei pysty tekemään mitään. Koska GT, eikö koska PS Pro. Näin, se jäätyi siihen ja näihin kuviin ja tunnelmiin.